Too late.
It's too late. I already unmuted.
Oh, hi everybody. How much have they heard?
Just that.
Back here.
It was
okay.
him asking to change his answer. That was when I unmuted.
Oh, okay. All right. Neat.
Okay,
Neat.
you all enjoy being ready. I'm gonna panic for the next 2.5 seconds, okay?
Neat. Awesome.
Yeah. Hello, everybody. I am very tired, so this is going to be a DM answering when she can. Session. Last time, hell broke loose a little bit. Shit went down. People died. Vance is currently trying to fix one of them.
He died, Jim. He died. Not Vance, the other guy.
Elijah's still alive, at least. With his 1 HP.
Uh-huh.
Stiff breeze could knock him over.
Oh, he's a wizard.
Listen, he's more focused on making sure she's not going
Oh,
to
yeah.
go catatonic on us again.
Yeah.
But yeah, they fought Kendall. Kendall got away. Where he went, who knows? We'll find out. I haven't figured that out yet. I have to decide.
Oh no, I don't. I'm gonna mute for a minute, okay? Just keep going.
You might pop back up relatively soon. But Echo and Eli are on the ship now. Eli, there was one more RP we managed to squeeze in, which was just Eli trying to check on Reyan. Probably after trying to get Zarvis to calm the hell down. But that was about all that's happened since there was a lot of background stuff that's going to come out in this session, I imagine. Especially when people start showing up, because there's gonna have to be some replacements on the boats on who goes where. It's fine. Now let's see who we're gonna start with. I technically have 4.
The chicken in the corner.
Yeah, I technically that is unfortunately the wrong campaign. Chimkey is not in mine. Shit.
Not that. The other chicken. The Doom chicken.
Oh no, that's later. That's on the way.
Yeah!
It for some reason
Can we
has,
be friended?
Amphibious, so it can breathe underwater.
Dear God.
Fuck yeah!
Let's see. We got four people we could go to. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mihi!
Probably helps by. Oh, hi, hello.
Hey, you're first. Goodbye.
Hello, depression.
No, I'm fine.
Are you? As he's putting an arm around you, trying to comfort you.
She's less catatonic, more thinky.
Thinking about.
I don't know.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
You do a shrug.
Do you need me to get you anything?
Well, that's something I should ask you.
I'm alright. I'm just a little tired.
You say so.
I do say so.
Ignore me as I decide which die is going to be the Mihi die tonight. Maybe.
Besides, I'm more worried about you.
Only played alone. I think that's kind of average. Yes. Fuck off. Okay. Be nice decided.
Do you want to battle? I think he's just running out of ideas at this point.
That would be fine. Leans.
He is just going to wrap arms around her and fall in bed with her. Cuddle.
She's cuddled.
You now are pinned by cat.
Ah, yes, the cuddled condition.
Yes. You're under the cuddled condition. You're now pinned to the bed.
Don't threaten me with a good time. I mean...
Not that way. Not that kind of pin. He will purr and try to calm her down and make her happy. Is there anything else you would like to talk about in that conversation, or is he just comfort kitty right now?
Sorry, I'd like caffeine. He's comfort cat for now.
Comfort cat, cool.
Do-do-do-do.
No, we just did a drag one. We'll give Anton a break for a second.
This is Anton backup die.
Do what you want.
Hey, Harx.
Do what you want.
God, I'm gonna hide now.
Why are you gonna hide?
Reyan and Eli are probably still having their conversation, technically.
Okay. Hmm.
You had a couple choices.
I do. It's the immediate choice he made. No, fuck it, let's go for it. He goes downstairs.
Oh no. So you just
Enter the room.
You just enter the
Yep.
room? You know, I think I have to roll perception for Julius because he is currently crying.
Go for it, Aspire. What you got? I've been thinking all day on this one.
Give me a minute. The Aspirer's panicking.
You weren't prepared.
Here's the thing. I was kind of prepared, but you don't understand. As much as I love Echo and he's a cool character, I'm not this character. So I have to, I gotta think. Okay.
Yeah, no, he does not notice you. He is just kind of hugging Echo and crying at the moment.
Echo definitely notices that he has entered the room and he narrows his eyes a little bit. Look who decided to show up.
Drop the sarcasm.
He's gonna just kind of quickly sit up and wipe his eyes.
You were right.
Yeah, just... Still not used to stuff like that happening.
Come over and kind of kneel down in front of him. Okay to not be all.
I think I'll be fine once I get it out of my system a little bit. How are you doing?
Sometime. Knock it off, and he's gonna stand up. I'll leave you two to talk. It's fine.
No, you can stay for this, since you apparently have a view on it.
Oh, you really don't want me to have my view right now?
Well, I'm sorry I spent the last however long wondering if I should go try and say something to my fucking father I haven't seen in... Honestly, not sure how long at this point. Or if he'll recognize me. My mother is currently not there mentally, so wouldn't even know how to approach that one.
Uh-huh.
Which is why
He's
I decided
gonna-
to come here anyways.
He's gonna look at Julius. If you need something, I'm here. I gotta go find somebody to talk to real fast. Good luck.
Thank you. I think he's like, no, you two are just like snapping. He's like, I don't know what to say now. Oh no.
He's gonna ruffle Julius's hair before he leaves.
The bad part is he wasn't even going to say it like that as far as to Julius. He's going to say it calmly. But Echo had a obvious negative reaction to him being asked. He'll just pull him in.
He'll just return the hug.
Stay away from it, please.
You ask why. That is... I don't know if that would make the situation worse, though.
How would it make it worse?
What do you mean? Wait, sorry.
You said you didn't know if that would make the situation worse or not. I was like, how would it make it worse?
Oh, no,
I'm confused.
If he agrees to it and has to tell Echo that.
Yeah, fair.
That might make it worse. But
Is there a hesitation?
he's debating to ask why, so yes. He isn't sure if he should just agree or ask.
Hark. pull back, look at him. Just lie for once. Say you'll try.
You really don't like him, do you?
Who?
Okay, I'm confused. DM needs clarification if you're saying
Said- I said who?
DM needs
Because Echo just walked out the room and they just finished dealing with Kendall.
He was assuming Echo, that's why I'm asking. I need clarification before I start answering, because I need to make sure that we're talking about Echo.
No.
Then he has no idea. Because, okay, a DM has no idea and isn't sure.
Running up on enemies is what he was meaning. Because he knows he was trying to be helpful, but it honestly scared Harx.
Okay. Then we're going to reverse it a little bit. Because
Okay.
with Echo just leaving, I was very confused on who you were talking about.
I am very
All you said
sorry.
was stay away from him.
He didn't want to show
like,
being he didn't want to show being vulnerable in front of Echo. There, I said it.
I can try, but I can only do so much from a distance.
If wolves had taken you down, there was a chance we might not have been able to get you back.
How do you think I got away from the wolves?
He'll pull him back into the hug again.
He will return hug. He's smart enough to know what enemies he probably shouldn't try to take on.
Oh yeah. Like I said, it just scared the hell out of Harx.
Well,
be
the one that
completely
took
honest.
him out, the one that took him down was was Kendall.
Right.
It was
That's
Kendall
right, it
that
was.
knocked him down the first time.
Yeah, I will be honest, he was more afraid of the wolves getting back over to him because he was down. I will say that's probably why I mentioned him subconsciously. It's fine. Oh. I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if he'll say anything else, or if he's just
Very
trying to
fair.
comfort Harx right now. No, he'll just comfort Harx. Fine.
Did that go as bad as you thought it would, Aspire?
You think it's done?
I know it's not. And Harx knows it's not. Anyways. Yeah.
Yeah, you know... Right Reyan, you probably finish up with your conversation with Eli. What do you do? Because he's gonna go up and talk to the captain.
Yeah, he's gonna try and flag down his dad, make sure he's okay.
He is not.
I can imagine.
Just blatant. He is.
But we're
Goodbye,
probably gonna start there, cause he's probably gonna make his rounds, so.
There. I'm gonna move him up here.
I see fields of murder.
Not yet. No murder yet.
Tons of murder.
1 second. How do I?
Bro, you should go talk to yourself.
Listen. It's fine.
It is not. Jesus fucking Christ, the typing.
Sorry.
Holy fuck aggression!
I know. She like channeled for a second. What is Reyan doing?
He's gonna see if he can get Zarvis to like step away for a minute.
Oh yeah, that's not that hard. He's just checking in to see how things are going while keeping himself busy, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll follow you.
Not too far, probably just like over off the side again or whatever. So I was not fully in my head when we were leaving, and are you okay?
Do you want the obvious answer or my version of it?
Obvious answer is probably no.
I'm not sure how to process what happened to your mother.
Oh, she's still in the sword, right? Like, that's how that works?
You'd have to ask Mihi that.
I'd hate to bother her right now, because she didn't seem okay. But that might be something to check.
He's gonna hold a hand up. How are you doing?
Huh.
Because you watched the same things I did, except... No offense, I'm not a fan of Killjoy, so...
For plenty of reasons, I found out.
I was hoping you never would find that out.
Yeah, you know, I have really hoped that I never would find that out. I knew you didn't like him based on context clues, but couldn't figure out why. I'm not sure I like knowing.
He just pats you on the head. Now answer the question.
Better than I was 5 minutes ago, but still not great because people died and On top of that, he got away.
You're not used to kind of stuff, are you?
Shakes his head.
The unfortunate reality is that there is a chance we'll lose people during all of this. And it's never easier, no matter how many times you see it.
I know it's.
And him getting away is just an unfortunate possibility, no matter which ones we go after.
Yeah.
They could all just end up running off to the dragon if they think they're going to lose.
Just makes things a lot harder.
Well, at least we know the vampires aren't allied with it.
That is good news. And bad news because,
They don't feel they need it.
yeah.
And it is an island of them, which means we're dealing with the whole kingdom.
Considering what happened, and it was only just a couple of them, not like it was, there was, considering that Ace got caught and you died, and like there was a lot that happened that I don't know like bad things happened, and it wasn't even all of them.
The problem with vampires is they can reproduce much quicker, if you want to consider it in that aspect.
Not really.
Sorry. They can grow their numbers much faster than we can build an army.
With everything being as crazy as it is, I'm half wondering if some of that isn't willing participants.
Probably not. But that doesn't mean they don't follow orders.
Yeah. This is gonna suck.
You're only just now realizing that?
No, I knew it was gonna suck. It just... The idea that it was gonna suck versus actually, like, fully getting into the bones of it sucking.
Well, you can look at the bright side. You're learning how to run a kingdom at war.
Yeah, that's definitely not the experience you get all the time, is it?
No. Better on their territory than ours.
Maxie! Maxie! Stop it! Maxie!
Could you hear the scratches?
Yeah.
Because she was clawing the couch.
Oh my goodness. Kitty.
Anyway, sorry. Continue.
You're good. Well, maybe if I'm lucky, I'll even learn how to rebuild one.
Shouldn't be too hard. You just gotta get rid of all the threats first.
Oh yeah, no, that's a piece of cake, obviously.
It can be if you play unfair.
I don't know how I feel hearing you say that out of everybody that's been teaching me.
Maybe I'm more annoyed about your mother being gone than I thought. That and
Considering.
I really want to hurt.
I was about to say, considering who it was that caused this whole thing, I don't blame you.
There's a temptation to figure out how to bring Cray back just. Because I think no matter what, he still called her Cray, because that's what he grew up knowing her as.
Yeah. I mean... He just kind of shrugs. Who said that wasn't a possibility?
You want to talk to her father?
I mean... Personally, no. I would really rather avoid certain people right now.
Then you see my problem.
Yeah. They're proxies. I'm sure Rin would absolutely love to go annoy him.
I could ask her. Because I would really love to watch her unload an entire clip of bullets into his face.
I think everyone would at this point.
Shut up, Drag.
We'll figure this out, right? Like it'll work out.
One step at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck. Minimal loss with our supply.
Yeah. Eli's gonna be helping me out a little bit more, so hopefully I'll have a better handle on everything than what just happened.
I don't think he knows.
No, he's more talking just in like healing, general
okay.
like training stuff. He's not talking about anything else. Just in general, like that's my mentor. He's here to help me.
I'll make sure you listen to him then.
At least listen to him 50% of the time if it helps.
Pay attention to class.
Aw, that's boring.
You want boring, I can hire tutors.
Ew, no, please don't. I'll die of boredom, and that's really, really not the fun way to go.
There's no such thing. What convincing me there is.
Oh, come on!
You should go check on your uncle. Vance was in there with him trying to bring him back.
Yeah. I'll probably check in with anybody else I find on the way. Make sure everybody's doing okay.
Make sure you take care of yourself, too.
You know, you're not the first person to tell me this today.
Well, then you really do need to listen to your teacher.
Fine.
And maybe make a trip back to visit your dragon.
Yeah, apparently that's why Eli and Echo showed up. So I am definitely making plans to do that, at least.
I'm still amazed you don't deny it when everyone says it's your dragon.
I'm gonna go now. Thank you.
You just hear
I like how he
chuckle.
never registered that.
Yeah. Dad's not afraid to point it out.
Oh, hell no. Neither is anybody else. But Reyan at least denies it. It's like, whenever they bring it up, no.
Or I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go this way. He gets 2 responses.
Yeah.
Hey Anton, buddy, what you doing over here besides checking in with them?
You know, just the occasional small talk, and oh, by the way, we might be going back on the ground as far as I know. Shit's changing like literally seconds at a time here, so I'll get back to you if it does.
Great. They seem so enthused to go back underground.
It helps. The place is really colorful.
Right.
And also, keep an eye on your pocketbook. You never know. Moving on.
Is this a
All
problem?
right. He would use the term coin purse.
Satchel.
Yes, kiddos. We're in a fantasy land where we use coins, and not paper money, or anything to use a pocketbook for.
You know...
You know what to self make a D&D character that invents the wallet. Other than that, Anton doesn't really have too much planned at this moment.
Okay. just catching up, probably.
Yeah, more or less.
Okay. I guess we'll semi-circle back around. Oh, well, Mihi's cuddling. I guess I'll leave it up to you if you want to do the Echo stuff or the Reyan stuff, because I know what Echo's going to do, but what Reyan doing too. And then we'll go to Harx and then the other one.
Yeah, I think because Echo's gonna get to his destination first. More than
It
likely.
wouldn't take long considering where they ended up. But you probably watched them go in there on your way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we'll start there.
You walk in and he kind of looks over at you, but that's about the best you get.
Yeah. Can we talk?
It depends. Are you gonna yell at me again?
Just winces and his ears go down. No.
He'll stand up and walk over. Either way, I guess.
Any place we can get some privacy. You've been here longer.
Those boats got some magic enchantments. You walk into a room and it becomes your room. It doesn't matter which door you walk into.
Interesting. Didn't know that.
Yeah, you can also lock people out just by thinking about it.
Good to know.
It's useful.
Yeah. Room. Probably just put them in a random room for now.
Oh yeah, no matter what, it's just pick
Yeah.
a room every time. Like, just pick something.
Yeah.
Lean against the wall.
I screwed up. I'm sorry.
Forgive me for asking this, but is it a I'm sorry I've learned my lesson, I'm sorry, or is it a I'm sorry, please don't be mad at me?
You have every right to be mad at me. I don't know how to do this. Okay, I didn't. I shouldn't have yelled at you. I shouldn't have treated you the way I treated you through all of that.
He's gonna walk over and he's just gonna flick you in the nose.
Hey!
What have we learned?
I'm an idiot.
Well, yes, but
Gee, thanks.
stop treating the people who care about you like crap.
Yeah. Trying.
Good boy. Do you want a treat?
Hey!
I think there were some bones in there.
I feel patronized. Thank you.
Well, I still haven't fully forgiven you, so you're gonna deal with that for a while.
Fine. There's room for you and Nasir at the place we moved.
Oh, so you did find the place, or not yet?
My dad's apprentice kid is looking for one. I think kids are set up. I got here as fast as I could. I found Zach, so.
I'll consider it. He just smirks.
At least be there for when Nasir gets home.
You know that no matter how upset I am with you, that I would still be there for him.
I know.
Might kick you in the shin a few times, but...
Fair enough. I won't even bite that time. How about that?
Oh, does that mean I get to pull in the ear, too?
No! Ears are sacred. Do not.
He's going to reach up. He's gonna ruffle the hair.
Hmm.
You're so good, doggy.
Just kind of pouts. I'm at least glad none of my siblings are here for this.
Mm-hmm. And if it's any consolation, even if I'm mad at you, you know I wouldn't necessarily abandon you if you needed it. So stop. your
Trying to-
lesson.
I'm trying.
Now, what's the plan?
Well,
Or are we waiting for other people to figure that out?
well, everybody's gonna be descending at some point, so good luck with that.
Well, there's a way to teleport right back, so that makes it easier.
Yeah. I think we're supposed to be giving them some time to rest, but we're gonna be having a chat soon, because
Do I need to be there to make sure you play nice? Or is your new friend gonna make sure you play nice?
define play nice.
No biting heads off?
Well, I don't think I can necessarily, I don't think my jaws are big enough for that.
Don't make me muzzle you.
You wouldn't dare.
Oh, I would.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, Drag.
Bye, Drag. I plan on trying to have a level head as much as I can. But I'm not promising anything, considering where I just came from, so...
You know, you sit here and you get upset with your mother for having to choose between two men, and you can't even choose between... 4 now? How many is there? I don't know anymore.
Okay, my mother's a little different.
No.
Don't compare me to my mother.
No. I will compare you because it is the exact same situation.
No, stop. Oh, full drop.
They're like, son.
Shut up. I'm serious.
Look, I just need to know how many's gonna be. Do we need a bigger bed? Like.
Face palms and...
I only have so much in a harem.
To be fair, Frost even called it that, which was really funny. That was really funny. Oh my god.
But it's really not wrong at this point.
Not entirely, except for the fact where, one was an absolute sociopath and is probably still after me and other problems.
Now what are we doing about that?
Right now, nothing. There's nothing we can do.
Just keep an eye on it, is what you're saying?
They don't know the details, but I did at least warn them.
Right?
We can't tell the kids. I was going to try and be civil and tell Harx to keep Julius away from him, but that's I'm having a slight problem with the civil part.
Well, what's more important? Your feud with Harx? Or your concern for Julius?
My concern for Julius is why I'm having the problem being civil.
Well, bite your tongue and just say something. The kid's got enough daddy issues. Just don't let it be added on to.
Just thinking about inviting us to come stay as well, considering some things have happened, and I'm trying to figure out what, because just...
Good luck with that.
I'm aware.
And try not to cross too far over the line.
Well, what do you consider crossing over the line? Comforting him when he's crying, or being there hugging him on the bed when the boyfriend walks in?
Oh no, that's just awkward. I meant more crossing the line of please don't step off the ledge into the lava pit.
There's
But
lava?
I'm pretty sure it's boiling at this point. If you guys aren't gonna get along, at least you're gonna be on a ship.
Uh-huh.
In a confined space with this person. You have to figure out a middle ground. Or stay away from each other. There is no in between. Like, you have to either compromise or stay away.
You think I want to be having this problem? I don't want to be having this problem. I'll figure it out.
For the love of everything, please don't kill each other. That's all I'm asking. You do whatever you want at this point. Just don't kill each other or harm each other physically.
Okay, the harming each other physically thing might be asking a little much. Killing him. I don't think killing him is necessarily in the cards.
No, that would probably upset Julius. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
And if you really want him to stick around, that is the worst thing you could possibly do.
I'm aware. I'm fully aware. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
You do that. You two work it out. No fighting on the ship. We did that.
I can't
already.
promise.
Yelling versus physical fighting. Okay, nobody wants to clean up the blood.
Okay.
Or heal.
I
will tell the clerics not to heal you if you start a fight. Harx can at least heal himself.
Okay, that's cheating. That's a little unfair.
Not at the moment, you can't.
Doesn't know that.
I'm going to try and find the line and not cross it. Try and be respectful, and probably still have my feelings. I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
I wish you luck. Because I don't know how to fix this or help you.
I don't think anybody can, I'm gonna be honest.
This is unfortunately. Look, it is between you three, but also I will get between you and put the muzzle on you.
No,
that is
no,
not a
you're
threat.
not gonna.
That is a
You're not gonna
promise.
do that. You're not gonna do that.
Yes, but I also am well aware that is Ace's grandkid.
Yeah, but see if he starts it, then exactly why am I getting punished?
That might not matter.
I'm just gonna point out that's not fair.
No, but is it any different than if somebody hurt, like you or one of your siblings, and your parents got mad at someone? And you know what they would do.
Yeah, that. To be fair, I still got in trouble for that anyways.
And they're the sane ones.
Okay, that's debatable, depending who you're talking about. My mother's not sane.
Okay, your father. And he's the one that'll murder people.
That's true.
Your mother will just slap him, heal him, and keep slapping him.
Probably. Or
I would
mess with
rather
fake threads.
not upset the person who's giving us a place to stay. So that's why I said I will get between you if it starts to turn physical at all, and muzzle you and drag you away.
Not in front of everybody. It's
Well,
mean.
then keep it in mind. You don't want everybody
I
to
make
see
no
that.
promises. I make no promises. And who's to say you're even gonna catch me first?
He just stares at you.
What?
I'm pretty sure I'm faster than you still.
We can test that.
There's only so many places you can run on a boat. Unless you want to jump in the water. Foxy! What the fuck?
Will she try to climb in this time?
She's up on top of the whiteboard, getting into the shelf. What are you doing? Foxy! You should pound him. Anyways.
I should go check on Kitty Cat. And leave them alone for because his boyfriend, and it's fine.
Fine.
I make no promises that I won't fight him, but I will at least try to not make it too bloody. How about that?
You know what? Just for now, do me a favor. Just stay away from him for a while. A little while. Okay?
I didn't know. What constitutes a little while?
Just go. Just go.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
go.
gone. You love me!
Does he go and warn Harx of, please don't antagonize the wolf? Because the wolf might antagonize back. He does not
fine.
want to have to deal with this. He will just frustratingly go back in here and mention to Sterling that they might have to pull Echo away later. But
Fine.
it might take both of them, but they will tie him to a bed.
Don't worry, I just have my actions and stuff pulled up ready to do things, and fire is fun, right, Echo?
No. If it makes you feel any better, Harx, Dusk threatened to drown Echo at one point during the family talk, so it was really
Huh. Okay.
Getting threatened with all sorts of magic today.
Well, that wasn't even magic. He was just gonna drag you and drown you in Rin's tub.
That's where he was. It's fine.
Yeah. Anything else you're doing there, Harx? Or you
Nope.
Just getting cuddled by the boyfriend.
Just getting cuddled at the moment for one reason and one reason only. He has no fucking clue what to say if he were to even go try and say anything.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
So he's avoiding that at the moment.
He'll probably make you at least come sit up on the bed.
I don't wanna. Okay, fine.
Unless you want Paco to come and try to comfort too.
I'm on the bed.
Okay.
Wait, Paco's house trained? He doesn't get on the bed? Oh my god.
Only if Julius tells him to.
Shit.
Reyan, who are you checking in with? 'Cause Dad's also not going downstairs because of the reasons.
Probably, because, first, there are so many people right when he gets downstairs.
Yeah, Echo probably hasn't even gotten there yet.
No, I just put him over there because that's where he's headed, and Reyan knows enough to go, I'm not touching that. Eli's got that handled.
I told you he'll handle that.
Yep. Eli said that's his problem, that's his problem. Probably actually gonna start over here.
You walk over there. Angel has his head down. He is asleep.
I can see that. This was a long day.
Sorcerers wear themselves out and they use enough magic.
I can imagine. How are you holding up?
I'm a little annoyed that he got away, but I'll track him down.
Yeah. It's fair.
I hate being right.
You did warn us, and we still weren't ready.
You guys did kind of storm the castle. You had time to plan it out.
Yeah.
But at least his numbers are limited, and it's going to take him a little bit to recover.
Yeah, we did at least separate him from his home turf, so it's just a matter of where we find him next, or if he comes to find us.
I'm more worried if he's going to go try to pick up his daughter first.
Yeah. Just thinking about her a little bit. check in if we can, but I don't know if she'll answer at this moment.
Well, if the number's lost, he'll probably at least try to recruit her again.
Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised.
I think my son can make ramen in the microwave louder.
No.
Jesus.
Wait, it. Boy.
Yeah, that's what he was doing this whole time. He was making ramen.
Boy, it's almost 9 o'clock.
I know. So many people have already asked you how you are.
Eli, Dad, pretty much everybody that I keep checking. So.
Then I won't make you answer it again.
Thanks.
Might want to find somebody to take this one to his room.
Yeah. I'll see if I can do that real quick before I head to check on a few things.
Yeah, maybe catch his uncle.
Yeah. Be a problem.
Why is that a problem?
Think some stuff happened back home, and I have no idea what kind of state he's in.
The only way to know is to go find out.
Wish me luck. And, if you need anything, let me know.
I'm alright.
The alright that everyone else is right now, or like an actual alright?
As I said, I'm just a little annoyed, but... As far as who dealt with the worst circumstance, I think I got off light.
You might get a kick out of this one, actually. Dad... Dad mentioned wanting to bring back, Cray so she could just unload a clip into his face.
And she would. And probably a lot worse. If she only aimed at the face.
I don't want to think about that, but yeah, probably.
Bonus points for headshots.
Which head?
I said what I said. And I meant what I meant. Let me just clear that other head. What smaller, hence the bonus points.
But,
I need a scope. Okay, let's move on.
God. Oh, God. Dang it.
Sorry.
You're not sorry. You're not actually sorry, and you know you're not. Alright. I'll go see if I can, I'll see if I can go get Echo and have him come get his nephew and... Okay.
I'll get some rest. Try not to spend all day checking in.
Now, what kind of cleric would I be if I didn't check it?
Cleric has to take care of themselves, too.
I'm walking away now because you're the person, and I'm not. I'm walking, I'm going, I'm leaving.
And I won't be the last if you keep it up.
Yeah. Not Reyan settling into his teenage years. Getting annoyed at every adult.
Yeah. Get wrecked. That's what you get.
Do you want to talk to yourself, or do you just want to say that he got Echo?
No, yeah, he went and got Echo. Like, they probably were passing in, like, things, so...
Check your nephew.
Your nephew needs to be carried to a bedroom.
Yeah.
I don't think he's actually really talked with Angel yet, now that I think about it. He probably is aware that this is Dusk's kid.
Yeah, I don't think they've actually had... I think they've, like, I think he's, like, seen and talked to Angel, like, once, and then everything went to hell, and so he never got the chance again.
I don't think they did that. I know he's talked to Faye, but he hasn't, No, I don't think he's really interacted with Echo hardly at all past being just in the same area.
Yeah. Yeah. Just looking down at this kid. Oh yeah, that's definitely another one. Yep.
Yep. Out.
I think he overdid it with his magic. Well, that, and he seems to be spending a lot of time sleeping since getting on this boat because he doesn't like water.
Can't imagine why.
Well, we could test the theory to see if he knows how to swim, but he might drown.
That might be really mean right now. He's had a long day. I'm having a lot of really hard conversations today, but I do need to talk to you at some point.
Alright. Well, I'm not as exhausted as the rest, so I'll be around.
Yeah.
I think I told Reyan we dealt with the easier end of it.
Good. I know you don't like that, but...
No, they just didn't tell us they were going to start the party.
Happens sometimes, doesn't it? It's annoying.
I got to kill things.
Nice. You have to show me how that works with your situation.
Mostly hearing.
That tracks. She's okay, by the way. And I'll continue that conversation later. I'm going to get my nephew. Hope he doesn't freak out when he wakes up.
I don't think he's a pretty heavy sleeper, actually.
So he is like his dad, just like carefully like gets
Fix out.
gets kid up. over his
How
shoulder,
many times
basically.
did all the brothers have to carry Dusk to a bed?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Catch you later. Just take him off to, like, plop him into a bed. He'll be gentle. He's not just gonna toss him or anything. Just...
Fair. Just throw him in a random bed.
Yeah.
You have both
Oh,
still.
jeez. God, it's my head. Then I'll start heading back up because he was gonna go find Eli.
Yeah, they're currently actually Nort probably over here by this point because he's the navigator. But Mihi still cuddles. Is she just there the rest of the day? Am I just worrying about Anton?
Until otherwise disturbed, yeah.
Oh, okay. Until somebody goes knocking, gotcha.
Yeah, and Anton doesn't really have any strong plans one way or the other than making sure these people are somewhat normal
They're fine.
and okay at the moment.
Yeah, they're fine for the most part. Nelson's... he was a little injured, but otherwise, Christy's more just fussing over him for, like, small injuries.
Gotcha. Both of my characters are they're kind of just doing their own thing until otherwise disturbed.
Fair. Feel free to let us know when they do anything. You can type it in, like, the chat or something. Like, you want to do something, just let me know.
Oh, Anton's gonna commit some crime. I just need to let you know now.
Oh, okay.
So that's where the genocide happens. Perfect.
No!
I can't do genocide. Not everything is on this boat. Unless you count it as genocide by killing everything on the boat. Doesn't make
No.
any sense.
No. No. No.
Okay. Same thing for you, Harx, if whenever you do decide that he would get up. For now, I guess I'll just keep moving back and forth. Alright.
He's going to try and get Julius to sleep. Rest.
Roll a persuasion? As I asked the charisma character? Okay.
Fine.
Monkey.
If you get him to lay down and lay still long enough, he probably will. So that's why I said persuasion.
Okay. It's a number. Equivalent to 23.
I only got a...
I can math.
So he would lay down and eventually probably fall asleep. So I'll let you decide whenever. I guess Harx would leave then, depending on when.
Yep, he'd be going up to the deck.
Fair. Well, so we'll skip to Echo for now, and see what he's doing when Harx get up there, because I'm gonna point this out. You get up there, and you kind of see Zarvis, and he's just leaning over the side, and he seems to be looking down, watching something, like just kind of casually leaning there.
Looks over his shoulder, basically. What are we staring at?
You look down.
Yeah.
You just see this little thing looking up at you with, like, cute eyes. Or, I guess, cute, big eyes. I don't know.
No way!
You see these yellow eyes, and it's just, he's just staring up at you and just... I think we have a stowaway.
Do we let it continue to be a stowaway?
As far as I'm aware, we're just not allowed to touch it, but it's pretty harmless otherwise.
Someone should probably tell the scientists about that thing.
I should probably tell the captain, actually.
Or, how funny would it be if somebody else discovered?
Well, considering it followed people, from my understanding, for a while. I guess it does keep its distance, so it should be fine.
Oh, yeah.
I repeat, I'm free!
Still could be funny if somebody accidentally stumbled across him in the dark. That'd be really funny.
Health as fuck.
I won't say a word if you won't.
Like, you just pats him on the shoulder and walks away. Other side, because Kitty's over here.
He's watching it for a while, and then it's just gonna eventually, like, crawl off along the side. So that's somewhere.
It's that moment of, well, I've been creepily staring at him. He's staring back creepily at me just as much. I'm gonna go stare at somebody else now.
He looks at me, and I look at him.
Harx might walk up and see Zarvis watching it leave, but other than that, you wouldn't see if you looked over to the side because it would have ran off.
I'm gonna go ahead and...
Remember, it can breathe in acid, which means it can also breathe in water.
Yeah!
If it
Since
breathes.
acid is counted as water.
Yeah, if it breathes.
Yeah.
So it could just hide under the boat. And find an open window.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably what it's doing. It's probably, like, peeking in windows right now.
Yes, for the record, our window is shut. For the record.
You don't need an extra pet. You already have one.
Yeah, we already got Paco.
Yeah, you already got Paco. You don't need Taco as well.
Antoine, you can have,
Antoine.
Anton. Antoine!
Fine.
No. Anton, you can have Taco. Deal?
Yeah. Yeah, you get it there.
I think I'm good.
Yeah, he gets up there.
You see that these guys are still talking up here. Eli is talking to Era, and Echo has joined him. He's basically just making plans on what the fastest way to get to the next island would be with these two. Is all he's doing. With the little person, like, with the big map on the ground in front of him.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
trying to figure this out.
Big Mac.
Okay.
Big map, little man.
Echo's just mostly standing there, kind of listening, but is mostly just there to be around Eli.
Okay. Yeah, Harx will walk out about halfway across.
Mm-hmm.
About there. And then just stop.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Is he looking over here? What is he like?
Oh, he doesn't turn.
He's just watching.
He's just staring
these
straight ahead.
guys. Yeah. Mom still seems pretty unresponsive.
Yeah.
It looks like these two are talking. You're assuming about her.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what's going on over there.
Yeah.
Would somebody have followed you?
Reyan, stay away.
I did not. I'm not touching that with a 10
Odds or evens?
pole. Reyan was told it would be handled by somebody else. He's letting it be handled by somebody else.
Odds or evens?
Evens. Sometimes Stevens.
Okay.
But always believing.
Yeah. Harx probably doesn't notice him because he doesn't go that far from after coming up, but, you know, Echo and these guys probably do, as he's just kind of watching Harx now.
I'm watching them. He's watching me. Taco's watching everyone.
He is.
They forgot the onions.
He's a lettuce taco.
Oh god.
Speaking of lettuce, I have to grab something out the car on the way back over. It's not lettuce.
I was gonna be like, why is there lettuce in your car?
That's not the question you'll be asking.
Oh god.
We're not about to do hippo sex. Sorry.
Oh my god.
What?
That's a Family Guy
God.
joke. Anybody got that?
My brain just shut down and wasn't even thinking Family Guy.
You broke your partner's brain, Fox.
All right.
To explain, there's an
Oh, God.
episode where hippos, before they have sex, have to eat a whole thing of lettuce.
Oh my god. That's just sure.
All right.
Okay. Right?
I think most that's happening with Echo. First of all, he just seems a little agitated because he saw the Harx up there, but he's doing his best to ignore the situation.
Harx is debating to go talk to Harx or not. He's just like,
Yeah.
Still doesn't know him that well.
Mm-hmm. Don't have to RP this just because, like, that's still a little awkward. So it'd just be like, does everybody at least settling it okay? Great, awesome.
Yeah, I mean, you would run into Vance and Sharon eventually.
Oh yeah, that would be the big one. That would be the big
It
one.
would be the big one.
So yeah, probably there first, because he's really tired of everybody asking how he's doing. So he's like, just get to the end goal and then talk to everybody
You're
else
about
and go to bed.
go to the other cleric who is going to ask you this, and you know this.
He knows, and he's like, I'm just gonna get this over with and be done.
Or do they lock eyes, knowing the other cleric is about to ask the other cleric the question?
Well, Vance was on the ship. He's fine. Although he looked...
Right.
I mean, he did just attempt a resurrection, in all fairness, which uses up all their magic.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
exhausts them for
resurrection.
the day. Yeah.
Resurrection just knocks clerics out for an entire day. Yeah.
Yeah, he might be semi-hanging off to waifu.
How'd it go?
Oh, well, I owe them a diamond. He's gonna be alright. He's resting right now.
Okay. Thank you.
And I should probably do the same. But you're welcome to go see him. He's asleep, though.
I'll probably try to do that soon. I don't want to wake him.
Imagine Theo first, who's probably in there with him anyways, actually. These two probably moved in here.
Mm-hmm.
Do I ask the question?
No, because you'd be the fourth adult, and I really would like to not have to answer
fourth,
it.
but you know there's probably like 6
Oh,
more
yeah.
on that list.
Yeah, it's a just in general. I'd really like to not. Can we skip over it? Is that an option?
You can get away with it this time. I'm too tired.
Awesome. Go get some rest. I'm gonna do a lap and go pass out.
Sleep well, kid.
You too.
Sharon just smiles and waves at you as she drags him in here. Drags him in a room.
Returns the smile and wave.
See, I love the fact that she's mute because the way she probably scolds him is hilarious.
Oh yeah. I also love that Vance is the one that married Sharon out of everybody. Like, that's just my favorite thing. Probably talks enough for the two of them.
Okay, listen. He does, but that's not the point.
No, that's a little harsh.
It's not wrong!
She knows sign language. She translates.
Yeah.
Harx, you feel like a little tug on your cape there.
He turns his head.
You gonna be okay?
I'd be lying if I said yes.
I'm sure there's a way to fix it, you know?
I'm sure there is. Don't have to say if I go over there.
Start with hello.
Too overused.
What'd you say?
Too overused.
Maybe. Let's try talking to him. About anything, it doesn't matter what. He's gonna figure it out eventually, you know. You don't say anything.
I know. Part of me might rather that.
You know, there was one thing I learned, living there.
What's that?
How to be an annoying little brother. And he just starts pushing you forward. He's gonna try to, at least.
Fuck. Does he resist the push? With his 0 in athletics.
Let me look at his sheet, because he might not be much better, actually. What is your stats for that? Ah, same! He also would be at a 0, so it'd be an even roll.
He'll reach his hand back and put it on his forehead. Fine, you've made your point. Thank you.
I'll smile at you. I'll probably be hanging around, you know, a lot if you need me.
He'll nod. If you hear yelling later, don't worry, it's just a friendly discussion.
Is that what you call a friendly discussion?
With who to be with, yes.
Okay. I still have a little bit of magic left if you need it.
I'll be fine. Go take a deep breath. And we'll turn towards the steps and start walking.
Good.
We'll probably wait there a minute and then head back.
Also, when I say steps, I mean these ones, because he's going to go stab Echo. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, he'll probably head back down shortly after you go.
Mm-hmm.
He's helping. He's trying to help other now.
He helping.
He wants to fix Mom too.
Yeah.
He's trying to be strong right now. He's fine. But then again, where he was raised, he probably wasn't allowed to, like, be upset a lot. You'll see Jasmine kind of look back as you approach, and I should, I think I'll take her to go lie down. You see, Nidus nod, and yeah. Mostly because she's unresponsive right now anyways.
Yeah.
She's not trying to take Mom away. She's just like, this probably isn't a good thing to keep here right now, because she did talk to you earlier about it, and she realized that.
Yeah, it's fine.
She'll just probably give you a nod on the way by. We're downstairs somewhere. Pick a room. Or at least make her sit something. He looks over at you.
How's he going to word this? Who's ready for hearts to shatter?
I mean, he did take the mask off, so, you know.
Is Mom okay, Dad?
Ah, crap. I don't know. But I should have expected that it would either be that. Also, yes, ow. I I need to roll something for him first, real quick, before I respond and make any decisions on how he responds.
Be done. I win.
Okay. It's a decent roll. Now that I've looked at his fucking stats. You see him smile. He's alright. I'm not sure if he remembered us.
Lee. Have someone back home I can thank for that. Shout out to Mystic.
Gonna walk over to you. Alright, I didn't get back sooner.
He doesn't respond, he just throws his arms around his dad.
Aww. You will give tight hug in return. I had to roll to see if he did recognize Harx or not, and just hadn't said anything because he wasn't sure if Harx remembered him because he was so small.
Hey, is that out of character? Shout out to Mystic.
Yeah. Anything, or is he just gonna do? And a way to get her back.
He'll feel him nod. I always thought both of you were gone.
I thought I lost both of you too.
You won't get away. He's not gonna get away with this.
Well, then let's hunt him down together.
Yeah. Murder.
Family bonding over murder.
Healthy family bonding.
You're my only hope. It is very healthy family bonding, though. Striker's family knows that well.
Huh?
He does.
That's very true.
Echo does take after both his father. We've established this. It's very scary.
It's fine.
Impulsive of his mother, short temper of his father.
Yeah.
Did I get that right?
Yeah. That's actually pretty right. With the overprotective of both.
Uh-huh. Oh shit, that's dangerous.
That is dangerous.
Oh, he's gotta die.
That's so sweet, though, because, like, little brother not only brought dad, but then made you go to dad.
Mm-hmm.
It's so wholesome, and it's about to be terrible.
I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's fine. He's behaving. He's staying on his side of the boat.
Only because he knows it'll be a mistake to try now.
Oh yeah, Echo should probably be very careful.
He doesn't know.
He gonna learn real quick.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, he's gonna learn very quick.
He's trying to behave-ish. For now.
Sidebar. He would have left. Mostly because I realized his token was still on Harx's.
Stayed with
He would have left
Julius.
Puck down here. Nope. So Puck would have been curled up, right up against Julius. Oh my god, it was a Paco. Fuck.
Good luck getting in the
Scary
bed.
Paco. And floors are comfortable, man.
Yeah, floors are comfortable. You could just lay on the boyfriend too, you know, that works.
That's also true. Good. I use the Animus as a recliner.
Animus is not responsive right now until Julius fixes
No.
him.
Yeah.
And he did not have the mindset to do that yet.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what happens over there.
Okay. Who would like to do things before we settled in for the day, I guess, because we are going to give you guys at least a day or two to recover before people probably start showing up and leaving fully.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think Reyan's gonna leave Anton and Mihi alone for the evening, just because
Not
Mihi's
Ant.
covered.
Okay. He's very
Me-
covered right now.
Yeah, and
Very
Anton
covered.
seems busy, and he's like, I don't know if I want to talk to a whole bunch of scientists right now.
Fair.
But yeah, science.
We may not be alone out there.
Mhm.
Reyan's head already hurts from a lot of things, okay? He'll probably check in with those two in the morning.
Fair. Start moving
he's-
people around to places as the day goes on. Eventually. I mean, these two probably would finish up after a little bit, too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Theo's leaving Keldor. I think
Yeah.
I think they're bunking in there for the night.
Yeah.
But once the sun goes down, these guys will eventually end up on deck.
Once the sun goes down, the freaks come out at night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They go hang
Exactly.
out with the other vampires, basically what they've
Yeah.
been doing.
Oh, Reyan would have gotten his card back from Sterling.
Oh yeah, he would have handed that back during your rounds.
Yeah.
things have wandered off to go play with the two tiny ones. Who are just like tiny compared to these things. They look like puppies. Just find a room. Shove them in a room. Just shove some people into a room.
Oh, shit. Murder.
Eli's gonna look at you, Echo. So do I need to monitor the situation? That I feel like is going to happen?
What situation are you talking about? Everything's fine.
Not according to Reyan.
And what did Reyan say?
That you're stuck in the middle of a awkward triangle of sorts.
It's only a triangle when get returned.
This is true. Technically, you are the third wheel, and, you were trying to get between the couple.
I am not.
I'm not gonna stop you if you have to hash it out, but I do want to make sure it doesn't get too bad.
Oh, not you two.
Yeah, this is between the three of you.
If I already threatened to muzzle me, please don't.
All I meant was I would get between and try to calm the situation down if it does escalate.
Why do you think I'm standing right here right now? Outside of absolutely adoring your presence in every second. And making sure you're not overdoing it.
Well, I don't know if standing here while discussing navigation is overdoing it, but I do have to spend some time with Reyan, though.
You okay?
I guess there was a little accident, and he may have been the accidental cause of the accident, so he's doing not the best with his little dragon friend.
Does this have anything to do with what happened? With a death I found out about?
Sounds like it. He's having a little hard time controlling some things. So I'm gonna see if I can help him with that. We're on this trip.
Crap. I gotta check on Zach at some point then. And I don't know.
Knowing Reyan, it really was an accident, so try not to be too upset with him.
I'm going to attempt to not be upset due to the fact that I'm going to operate under the assumption that Reyan's smart enough to not start a cycle that can't be stopped on purpose.
He needs to find some kind of balance with it. He can't be afraid to fight.
No.
Or get too close and combat, which I think was an issue back there. Problem with being the healer is you have to.
Yeah. I was worried about that.
I'll work with him. If you need me to, I'll work with Zach too.
I've got Zach. Not that I don't think you can. It couldn't help him. It's... Zach's my problem, first of all. And second of all, you've got Reyan. You're not taking another kid on. With everything else you got going on.
Well, getting to sit on a boat is kind of like a nice little vacation for me. I gotta find
Very
something
true.
to do.
I have a list of things. I can keep you plenty busy.
Oh, to show me that list.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try to behave on the boat. But also don't wait too long to where you just blow up either.
Yeah.
Like I said, the three of you need to figure this out because otherwise it's going to be a lot of tension in a very small space for a long time. And that does not mean purposely trying to break them up.
I'm not gonna purposefully try and do anything. Look, it's not my fault I'm charming.
From what I understand, so is Harx.
I don't know about that. I'm not going to try and break them up. That's not my intention.
I know. Attached to him, need him around. That's why you need to figure out how to get along with the situation. Can't always have a mediator there.
Yeah, I know.
And the only one that's going to suffer is Julius, because he'll be stuck in the middle every time.
Which is why I walked out of the room earlier.
At the same time, though, Julius has to figure this out for himself. He needs to either set some boundaries with both of you in some way of, if you're just his friend, he needs to tell you that. And tell you what is allowed, I guess. You know, hugging and things like that. Or does he not want that? And if he doesn't want you two to fight, then he needs to tell you both that. So on and so forth.
I don't think he wants us to fight. Don't think anybody really wants us to fight, considering the situation. I think I would beat him pretty handily, but nobody wants that. I want that, but that's a whole other discussion.
Mm,
I
mhm,
think Harx might also need to figure out what Julius needs to. It's a little bit of everybody trying to figure out something. Once we figure out those boundaries, it'll make things a little easier.
Yeah.
Now, whether he understands or not, who knows? May have to clarify a few things for him.
Yeah.
He might not see any of this as a problem, and that's why he's stuck in the middle. Which only shows off his innocence.
It's really cute and it's really a problem.
Not going to be easy to figure it out.
I'm also currently trying to not let all the other stuff happening kind of overload on a kid. That's not necessarily fair. It's not his fault.
Bad circumstance. Bad timing. I don't think you should stay away unless he tells you to. But you should be very careful. That would be my advice.
I don't know. Oh, I know.
What was that?
I know I need to be careful.
He's not the only one who would get hurt. Two other parties involved. Points to you and then nods over to where Harx is at.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't sound like the type to want to lose anyone. Reminds me of somebody. There's a lot of people around here, actually. To decide what you want to do. And if you want to risk fighting for it and losing it, because there is a chance you could.
Gonna be honest. The two things in my head are just getting him the hell, or two, backing way the hell up. Can't.
You keep cutting out. I don't know if you're too close to your mic or something.
It's probably because I'm too quiet.
Mm.
The two things that are constantly in my head right now are either getting him the hell out of here after everything that's been going on, just keeping everybody safe, or backing way the hell off.
I don't think backing off would help you. But just... I don't think it's a good idea to kidnap somebody else right now. You're still on thin ice.
It wouldn't be kidnapping, technically.
Let's try to avoid that. You really are on thin ice, and I can only convince people so much to back off.
I know.
And Harx probably won't listen to me, so if he's going to fight, you're going to have a hell of a fight on your hands.
Yeah, I've already been warned that he's a grandson of somebody I don't want to fight with, and that's unfair on a lot of levels.
Well, considering that I do know Hunter very well, most of those children are about as hard-headed and are stubborn.
Great.
If he, as I said, wants to fight for Julius, it's going to be one hell of a fight. So that's something else you need to take into account.
You already won. At this point, he probably just assumes I'm throwing a tantrum.
Nothing stopping you from having a fight for something you want. But sometimes you have to know if it's worth it to risk losing them forever. If it goes south. I don't know how nice that kid is necessarily, but I'm sure even he has limits on the buttons that can be pushed.
Yeah.
I'm not going to encourage or discourage you trying. Not my decision to make. But whatever
Please.
you do decide, yeah, we'll be here if you need it.
Hey.
Hmm?
I need you.
I think she said constantly.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry. The space and my mic trying to be any version of quiet is not good. I have to practically yell everything I'm saying to my mic to catch it.
Don't actually yell. I know. I've made a few decisions myself.
Raises an eyebrow.
And you'll learn those in time. He's just gonna start walking away.
Kitty, we're gonna have a conversation at some point. Not just with your secrets, with mine.
Ooh, sharing all the secrets.
Yeah.
Don't stay up too late.
Fine. I'll come find you.
He'll head downstairs. Giving you things to think about.
Ew.
Welcome.
Ew.
Oh god.
Well,
I lost both of them.
bye.
Oh, gods.
Well, it's this point to inform you, I'm a ghost. I've been a ghost this entire time. You just got fucking spoilers for that one movie.
Gods.
I love that it was actually so well timed that you both just went at the sound.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
So,
Join.
Spire, how's it like being dead with me?
Oh, you know. It's about correct.
Excellent, excellent. Welcome
And
to
it's
dead.
not even coming. The game's not coming back for me.
Oops.
Oh.
Restart your Steam.
Restart Steam or restart the game.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart the game and go from there. I don't want to restart Steam entirely.
You know what happened? Is Steam knew that I was about to get up and get myself a snack. I was like, no, fuck you.
I did.
But
Yeah.
also simultaneously, I'll make sure you'll have enough time to snack while I fuck with someone else's Steam.
But yeah, to explain that conversation for the others. Eli's the type of person he's not the type of person to like stop people from hashing it out, because sometimes people need to do that to get things across and or fix whatever problem they're having. Constantly getting in between it is a problem.
Mhm.
Or can cause more problems.
Mhm.
And he explained that to Reyan in the background.
Yeah.
RP. So the most you can do or should do is be ready to stop them from killing each other.
I just feel the need to point this out. It's funny, it shows Aspire playing the game and it says 4 out of 10.
Everything.
Look at him like,
broke.
wait a minute. For Fox, it says 4 out of 4.
But yeah. He just wanted to give Echo some things to think about of what are you gonna do? And I'll support whatever you decide. But I'll also be there if it goes south. Because he knows, like, fighting for this kind of stuff can be difficult. Is it worth it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Harx, how long do you stay up here, anyways?
He would have eventually, as far as started to head back.
Yeah. He'll probably follow you to go check on Mom.
Yes.
I don't think he's gonna be too far from her very often.
No.
Yeah, you're gonna get caught real fast. It's not the conversation you think. It's not the big convo.
Meanwhile, Frey is watching closely.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute in case, but I'm going to only mute the stream, and then I will just stop you on Discord if Frey interferes.
Yeah. This is not the conversation we need to have. However, this is just one thing I needed to tell you or ask of you for his sake. Keep him away from Jason.
He'll look Echo directly in the eyes. Because he wants to take him.
I can't say.
You don't have to.
Julius is he's a good soul. He needs to stay away from Jason. Far away.
Little hard with Jason being there.
Yeah, well, you can figure, I'm sure. You're not an idiot completely.
Okay, I will say you cut out like halfway through that for me.
You're not a complete idiot.
In some regards, yes. Some of the important ones, no. Some of the important ones, yes. Look, I know you only came here where we were because of the reaction by Zach, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
While you only came here because of that, I still say thank you.
I'm not gonna let anything happen.
I will say
I
you
can
cut out
hope.
after happen.
That was it.
Okay. Good. And for the record, never mind.
I'd say if you've got something to say, then say it, but unfortunately, I'm really good, so I'm mostly just asking you to keep him, yourself, and your away from Jason as much as humanly possible.
I'll do my best to do so. Fuck it. For the record, you're not a bad person. You just make poor choices.
Oh, you have no idea.
Somewhat of an idea, at least. You're in the same boat as we are. No pun intended. So you're literally... That was not intended. Just saying, for the record.
I'm in a very and at the same time, not. And I've tried to keep it that way.
Oh, you are. You're cleaning up the mess of those before you.
And making several of my own.
That's part of the fun.
This mess isn't.
No. I guess if you're referring to the one you warned me about, then no.
I didn't
ask-
tell you this.
No?
I didn't tell you to stay away from him. I said
No.
nothing.
No,
Do you
didn't.
understand?
Understand what?
Mm-hmm.
Now it's your turn to agree to do something for me.
Oh god, it's okay.
Don't run off like a fucking idiot. You're a good friend for him. Because you want to protect him. I'm not blind to see it. So if something does happen, you know what to do. Step in the way.
Trust me. I do a lot more than just step in the way. There's a bigger conversation we're gonna have at some point, and it's going to involve a lot of yelling. I'm feeling. But for now, let's just have one civil conversation.
Then we skip the yelling part, and I just say, I did say I'm stupid in some of the important decisions.
Then knock it off.
But I'm trying. Now, if you excuse me, make sure he is still asleep and actually getting rest. And prepare to possibly sleep on the floor, because I almost guarantee the spiny fuck is in the bed.
Good luck with that.
Floors are comfortable this time of year, I hear. Yeah, he'll eventually just head back to the room.
I didn't like the dice roll I just heard. Mm-hmm.
Wake him up. Mm-hmm. 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 Be asleep. We'll have someone introduce to you in the morning. My dad. Here it is. He didn't think I would remember them, which I probably wouldn't have remembered what they looked like if it hadn't been for Mystic.
It's okay as I'm going to be. He'll look at Paco and then look back. Yeah, and then look back at Julius. I'll be fine on the floor tonight. I can sleep with you. Yeah, that sounds about right. It is both in player and out of player as far as pets on bed. Mm-hmm. Oh. Nope. Nope, I blame Reyan. Let me say.
Ah.
What's wrong, Echo?
You hurt him.
How did I hurt him?
Called him Julius's friend.
Aw. Poor puppy.
No. Echo is trying very, very hard because currently, I will say, like in the back of his head, he almost could have said, the spiny puppy like pokes him to a point of like just. He's having a bad time and is trying to calm down. Restraint. Oh, it's going to go out the window one day, I guarantee it. Right now, nothing. Don't ask me that right now because I am this to planning a murder, and that's not good from what I've been told. I won't. How much did you hear? I did listen. I just because you're standing there, paying attention. and asked me to step in the way. Why would he when he's got a meat shield? Yeah. I know I'm just his friend. I know his friend. Oh, it's either I try and start believing it, and maybe it'll hurt less. Ow. Yeah, I know you are. Well, considering the last time we had gotten to that point of any conversation, things kind of imploded. Oh yeah. To be fair, I didn't know I was competing. I was going to apologize when the other cat decided to get involved. I know. Oh, let's see. I've been alone for 3 years with like a child. You're so funny. You're so funny. Yeah. And if I said I tolerated you for Nasir. Uh-huh. I'm joking. It's a much larger conversation to have. Plus, there's a little bit of a, other problem currently. I'm not sure I want to put him in that light of fire. Probably. Yeah. This is. See, I knew things were gonna get messy. That would be an excellent question if I freaking had any answer outside of, self-deprecation. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm going to bed and I'm gonna go cuddle a cat, okay? Shut up. Don't think he's just a friend. To be fair, didn't figure you out for how long? I'm dumb! Listen. Experience.
Ain't that the fucking truth? Imagine if Harx was lurking at the trapdoor to hear all this.
I am allowed to be a hypocrite? That is in my bloodline at this point! I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Good night, Frey. Echo did it by accident. He became his parents by accident. He tried to do everything in his power to not be his parents. You're supposed to be asleep. Lay down and go to sleep. I'm gonna sleep. And just yeah. Right. Yeah. He's scared, man. Yeah. 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 The problem, like, Echo would like go like, oh yeah, you know what? I should probably just ask him. He's currently in a lot of pain from a few things. He's not sure he wants the answer. Considering how that is so far for Echo and Harx, I don't think that's gonna happen. No. I was about to say, not with Echo. I don't think you could do that with Echo. No. It was already bad enough before confessions happened. Oh yeah. He knows he knows that. He knows like all of this information. It's a matter of getting to the place of being okay with whatever answer is going to come out of Julius on this topic. He's currently not okay with being like, he was already rejected once. Some other stuff has happened.
I also
He's
realized
not-
that
yeah.
entire conversation with my half was still muted and nobody said anything.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yep, the entire conversation with Frey was muted.
I didn't know.
Well, I said I muted it, but nobody thought to ask me if I unmuted.
Oh, I didn't think about that, no.
I muted it while Harx and stuff were talking, so that everything I've said up until now has been muted on my side.
Oh no.
Explain the stream. Unfortunately, we missed a lot of funny comments. I'm so sorry. The only reason I noticed because I looked over to grab something, so it would have been muted much longer. But Frey basically pointed out some things to Echo to think about. Told him to go talk to Julius, things like that. I apologize for all that missed context. Only hearing one half of it. And that, like, Eli basically told Echo to go to bed, stuff like that. Like, I'm trying to think of everything that was said, but there was a lot of comments that I'm kind of pissed now that didn't get heard.
Yeah.
Again, I'm tired. You guys really have to help me with that.
I forgot. I was caught up in brain and forgot that was
Unfortunately, nobody in chat said anything either, so... And I know there's people lurking. That could have said something, but oh well. I apologize, guys, that you missed half of that. Does Anton ever go to bed? Or is she still staying here?
He would eventually. I just don't know where.
There's literally only one room available right now.
Oh.
They probably would have all bunked in there, I guess. Well, right now I'm just throwing people in rooms because there's only so many right now. Not that they're not infinite, technically.
Also, Anton would probably hang out with the group and, like, I don't know, campfire stories. That's, you ignore the fact that there is no campfire indoors.
Mm.
Because that would be crazy.
I'm gonna not put him in here because the kid probably fell asleep in here. Anything else happening tonight, then?
No. At least not on mine.
Alright,
No.
you guys get your long rests and everything.
Long rest!
Yay, rest of the longness. Good news, Mihi did not enter a mood for a cat boy to get lucky this night.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Yeah, well, what do you guys do in the morning? Now leave it up to the NPCs, please, after what happened.
I leave it up to Echo.
Oh gods, why?
Kidding.
Do not.
Stab him.
Does the doctor make house calls?
Oh, jeez. Oh, right, I need to mark long rest now. I'm no longer fully ouchie.
Yeah, fuck it.
Oh.
Anton's gonna be making some house calls at roughly 9 in the morning.
Start moving some people that got up and everything around.
Are you starting friend? No gods.
Knock, knock a clock.
That, but in an Antoine's accent.
Brand's already up. He's gonna go, like, open the door. Morning.
Alright, good. You're not dead.
No, I'm perfectly alive.
Good. Congrats on that.
It seems you're also not dead, so that's also good.
It would seem so.
How is everyone settling in?
About as well as going to be hoped.
Fair enough.
As I'm slowly trying to remember fully the accent of which I'm doing. There we are. Good news. I partially remembered how to perform a house call, I believe they called it.
Uh-huh. What's the house call for?
Mostly just, you know, making sure people are out with the whole, continuing to be living thing.
You know, I personally like thing, and also I'm pretty sure Zach likes living. So, you know, I think we're on the good point here.
Ah, yes, a good twofer on the living. Gotcha. Is there anyone I shouldn't be checking on?
Should or shouldn't?
Should not.
That is an excellent question. Who's on your list?
The people we started this boat ride with.
Okay.
More or less.
I don't think there's anybody that you shouldn't. At least within that, as far as I'm aware. I don't know about some of the ones that have recently joined. Poke at your own risk, in some cases.
I think that would go well with most of them, to be honest. Hey, hi, hello. I'm someone you barely met. Come to make sure you're not dead.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna try and go check in on Zach at some point. So.
Well, I shall leave that in your capable hands.
Mm-hmm. If anybody needs me today, grab me before I leave because it might be a while before I get back.
You see him do the finger temple of contemplation. Wait a minute. You're on a boat.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going that would take a significant amount of time to get to you?
Just teleporter, and it's just. I'm gonna have to explain a lot and check in on a lot of things.
When can you? You know what? You have fun with that.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go now.
Good luck.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm not talking to myself.
How is Mihi doing then when you go by?
I'm assuming still cuddled.
I mean, he'll get up at this time if she wants him to, unless she makes him stay there.
Good news. He is able to get up freely.
Fair. Yes. How is she doing in general?
Normal by her standards.
He's gonna go get her food and stuff and make her eat and all that.
Yeah, it's some course of the night. She may or may not have found a book. Fine.
Oh, Jesus.
It's not the smut this time, I swear.
You know what? Just because of that comment, he's gonna go over and he's gonna scoop her up and take her to go eat. Just doesn't say anything.
You are lucky I rolled for her to be decently dressed because she usually sleeps in a different manner.
It's Eli. He probably would just put a jacket over her and keep do it anyways. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, that seems alright. Somehow she was reading a book the entire way.
He just walks over, picks her up, carries her in there, puts food in front of her.
Excellent. Nibbles occur.
Oh boy.
Good news.
Did these two sleep in, I wonder?
Yeah.
They're about to
Does
wake
Harx
up.
sleep in?
Does Julie sleep in? Let me roll odds or evens on that one.
Same. Fuck.
Mihi is his princess. But, yeah, odds or evens. For whoever calls it. And
Okay, I usually say avocado, so I'll abstain from that for the time being, so guava.
oh my gosh.
Guab. That's 5 too. He said odds.
So odds, they wake up. Evens, they'll
Yep.
be sleeping in. And I rolled a 10 for Julie, so he's still asleep. Probably
Rolled
still
a
snuggled.
2.
Oh no, so they're gonna hear the knocks. They're gonna wake up to the knocks.
Fuck.
Yeah,
don't
I'm
wanna.
that asshole.
Can I roll for depressive sleep?
I think that's
That's a
a
nat
good action.
20, actually. No, anyways.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You knock.
Yep, there's indeed a knock.
Fuck.
Let's see if they wake up now.
Up.
Disadvantage. Is it disadvantage or is it just -5? I think it's just -5.
Asleep.
It's -5 when asleep.
Alright, it just goes off their passive, doesn't it?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
what is his
So
perceive?
go ahead and roll me, I guess, a check to see if you knock loud enough. What would that be? Athletics? I don't know.
I'd say like strength.
Yeah, straight strength
Just
check.
straight strength.
Strength. That is indeed a number. That is a number so impressive. I am delaying it unnecessarily. 9.
9. Well,
What if I told you? Yes.
What?
I don't know. So am I rolling or going
No,
to
I
passive
was
minus?
passive.
11 minus 5%.
Okay, well, Julius got a 9, so technically he would hear it.
Parker's like, no.
I'll look over at the door. Be a little pouty as he gets up. Carefully?
Huh?
Because he doesn't want to wake up Harx.
Fair.
And he'll walk over and answer. Morning.
Morning. So, doing the house calls, making sure you're not dead, no? Congrats on that.
Thank you.
Paco's still with you?
He kind of snaps his fingers and... Happy puppy.
That is as adorable as it is incredibly terrifying. Alright, well again, congrats on being alive. And, it appears I'm a little early and probably owe you a coffee later.
Well, I'm up now. I might as well go get something to eat or something.
Fair enough. Toxin here with you, or in another room?
He'll kind of move a little bit so you could see that he's like sleeping on the floor. Our bed was sort of occupied by 2 small fuzzy creatures. Well, I don't know if he's fuzzy. Not really fuzzy, is he?
I mean, it's fuzzy for a boulder.
Spikes or fuzz, I guess? I don't know. I'm tired. I can't make jokes right now.
I choose not to question it. Alright, so whenever he wakes up, let him know I would like to congratulate him on the whole not being dead thing. And,
he'll probably get up and wander around if he wakes up on
in which case, if you see him before I do, congrats on the whole being alive then.
You're a really weird doctor, you know that?
Doctor is a new relative term these days.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
What kind of drugs are you taking to be this energetic in the mornings?
fuck, that's a good question. I think it's called oxygen.
Right.
Or it could be the nitrogen within it. It's weird sciencey bullshit on Michelle. Right, so I'm gonna go bother some other people. Enjoy your breakfast and various other things. What the hell do I have left to bother?
You decided to hide at Angel, I guess? He might still be asleep, though, or just moody.
Yeah, I could go annoy him.
I like that the house calls are just to annoy people.
You know, they do serve a purpose. Chiefly being, you know, being not dead. Alright, I'm gonna go bother some other people now. Have a good one.
Okay.
Is he gone?
Yeah, sorry. Did we wake you?
It's fine.
Uh,
As long as he's gone.
he,
He's avoiding the check-ins. Masterfully.
do you want anything? I can grab something and bring it back.
No, I'm getting up. Oh,
I should probably try to figure out what he eats. Looks down at thing.
I guess everything.
Are you feeling better? 'Cause you can't avoid me. At least I hope you wouldn't.
Hmm?
I said, are you feeling better? Because you can't avoid me, or at least I hope you wouldn't, is what he said.
I'm doing bad. I'm doing quite better. Quite better. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
I'm doing quite better. Sorry, my brain died. Don't mind me. Yeah. Fuck shit.
Good, because I'm gonna make you eat some food, because I know you.
But I don't wanna. I don't want to.
I know I'm not that strong, but I probably could, if I was determined enough, throw you over my shoulder.
Fine. Fine.
He will make Paco come with him and try to figure out what the thing eats.
Everything. Anything and everything.
Oh look, Mihi's up. Probably just kind of stops here. Imagine.
Hey, hi, hello, I am
All the
conscious.
time.
Mihi?
Yeah.
You okay?
I am okay.
Is she okay? It just looks at Elijah. Just kind of does that little, like, so gesture. Because he's not 100% sure she is.
He's just going
She's
with the
fine.
flowing.
Yeah.
She's uttering words. That's an improvement over the last time.
That is true.
Hey! Yeah.
That is true. She is speaking this time.
You put them to paper, they become information. So.
Did you... Well, then?
I rested well enough.
Right, you don't really sleep, do you?
Turns page in book. No, not really.
I keep forgetting that. Okay, I'm gonna go sit down now. Because I don't think he
Very
knows
well.
what else to say.
Well, she seems normal. She's just there reading the book. A very normal and tame book this time.
Trying a few different things. See if it eats it.
You know,
Eventually he'll figure out it's just uncooked meat.
yeah. Oh my god, it's a fair.
Technically, yes, that is what the creature is semi-based off of, is a ferret-like creature.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
No.
Shh.
Ah! I looked away.
Cool. How dare.
I know, because now cat. You're free to enter now, Reyan.
Oh god. Yeah, he's like poking his head in.
Oh, you're entering that one. I thought you were going in the kitchen.
No,
Never mind.
yeah. No, he's starting here first before he goes
Yeah,
towards any of his friends at the moment.
that's fair. Reyan's probably over here talking to these guys. Theo's probably sitting on the edge of the bed,
Mm-hmm.
just reading a book or something. What the hell would Pyre be doing? Probably just leaning against the shelf, keeping an eye on Theo.
Yeah.
And he'll probably see you so when you walk in, so he'll look over and kind of wave you in.
Oh, excellent. How's everyone this morning?
Theo kind of look up at you. Better knowing that the resurrection worked. Pissed off that the other brother got away.
Yeah. That seems to be consensus from everybody that's dealt with him before.
It's a pretty normal reaction. You know he's gonna ask it.
Yep. I'm fine before you even ask. Yeah, I'm fine too. Then no need to ask, huh?
Well, the good news is he'll be fine. Just
Yeah.
still asleep.
Yeah. If you guys need anything, I'm heading back to check on Zach. Will I have a chance? So.
I don't don't think we'll need anything. I'm just waiting for him to be ready to walk because I'm taking him back as soon as I can.
Yeah. That's fair, and highly recommended. Oh, he's gonna be mad when he wakes up.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't mention your mother until we know what happened.
Yeah, I'm gonna check with Mihi on that front. I'm operating under the assumption everything's fine until further notice. Alternative is not going to end well for anyone.
No, it might be best to keep it to yourself until you figure out what to do about it. If
Yeah.
Alternative results. But you know that if you need anyone to talk to, I'll be around.
I appreciate it. I'll be right, and I'll be keeping busy, so it's, you know, how things work.
It's scary how much like your parents you are.
I keep hearing that more and more.
Can never tell if it's a good or a bad thing. Somebody will have to make you sit down and stop for a little while.
I have a feeling that I'll have a dragon on top of that for a while, so.
You're right. It's really hard to get a big dragon off of you when they're tackling you.
I'll be alright. I appreciate the concern.
How is that relationship going, by the way?
It's not what everyone thinks it is.
If you want to keep telling yourself that.
I'm gonna go get some food. Do you need anything?
No, we grabbed something earlier.
Okay. If he wakes up before I leave, let me know.
I will.
Alright.
At the very least, I'll come find you back there.
Thanks. See you guys later. Now he'll head into here.
I think Jay's still in the bathroom though, so it may have to wait a sec. What is Echo doing? It's, Kitty, I think, is pinned until further notice.
Yeah. He's mostly thinking and trying to decide what to do because this is technically, like, they needed to give everybody, like, at least a little bit to, like, collectively deal with things and everything like that. So he is currently in the I'm trying to think out how to handle things without getting myself or other people hurt.
You know, I'm gonna put him there for when that happens. Eli is going to purr and poke you. What's wrong?
Brain's being loud. How are you?
Oh, I slept quite comfortably with a dog on top of me.
Good. You needed to sleep.
Did you get any sleep?
I slept, don't worry.
So what's your brain being loud about?
tried to figure out how to handle a few things before descent of madness occurs. AKA my family.
It's gonna be a pretty tense trip, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. And I'd like to, like, try and not be a massive problem. But Frey made some points, and you have made some points, and I cannot argue with them, and I hate that.
It doesn't have to be something you rush, you know.
I warned Harx last night.
Good. Hopefully he can find a way to keep Julius away without making it too obvious.
It's gonna be interesting. I still, we're gonna have it out at some point. I'd already, because
Any consolation, and I know I probably shouldn't have done this, but I did warn Reyan a little bit too. I know he's not the best liar, but at the very least he's gonna keep an eye on things and let me know if he sees something off.
you're training him, so I'm going to operate under the assumption that he's going to either know how to handle it, or he's going to learn trial by fire.
I told him if Jason comes around, don't try to walk away or anything, just talk to him as if nothing's wrong. But find an excuse to leave is what I'm hoping he'll do.
He's smart.
Mm-hmm. And he's insightful. He'll know when something's off. At least I hope so.
Wonder where he got that from.
He didn't get it from me, I didn't raise him. He only listens about half the time.
That sounds like teenagers.
I've really been training him for the past, about half his life now.
Oh, God. So technically, you have been helping them in all technicality.
Hey, you chose me as the teacher.
Oh, now that's funny.
And I'm the least experienced cleric of them all, which is even funnier.
That's just something else.
I think he just liked hanging around the kitty cat.
He's got a small kitty cat little brother, so it's probably familiar.
Hmm.
I have to tell you something Harx said to me last night, and you have to not get upset.
What did he say?
He asked me to step in the way.
I may need more context as to step in the way of what.
See, that's whole thing, because it's a 50-50 shot on. He asked me not to run away, which is shocking considering that's kind of what I do.
Oh, you haven't ran away from me yet.
No, I did the exact opposite.
I think it's just instinct.
I'm either going to have to get massive clarification on what he means by step in the way. Well, I'm just going to operate under the assumption I'm a shield.
It couldn't hurt to ask. But I hope you realize if you step in the way of someone, I might just step in front of you.
I swear to all, that is holy kitty.
You just have to see who's faster.
I am plenty fast.
I can teleport.
That's cheating. Look, I know I don't have to rush anything, but at the same time, we don't have the luxury.
I know. I just want
And
you
if it's-
to be sure about your decision before you make it.
And I'd rather, if it's gonna hurt now so I can fix it later.
Didn't I tell you before that that's never easy? It's not something that can just be fixed.
No, but at least I'll be a little bit too busy now, won't I?
That's not a fix, and you know it. Eventually,
Let me lie to
things-
myself for like 5 minutes that it's a fix.
until things slow down.
Oh wait, things slow down?
They can. Eventually, we'll be done with all of this, and it will.
That's a long way in the future.
Now that we do have time for. Until then, we just enjoy the moments. Like this.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. You're stuck here for a while, I hope you know that.
Oh, I know.
Mm-hmm.
I am perfectly content with this because I'm pretty sure Reyan is leaving at some point today anyways.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'll have to run back at some point to check on it. But for right now.
Well, we have to go back anyways to let your family know it's alright to come over.
Yeah.
Make sure everybody that isn't going is off the boat first.
Until that point, you've got my undivided attention.
Oh. such a shame. I'm so upset for this.
Uh-huh.
Guess I will be a lazy cat and lay here.
Don't have to be lazy.
You sure you're feeling up to something like that?
With you? Always. As long as you're feeling well.
I'm feeling alright. And I'm not gonna protest the offer. Kitty cuddles!
Yes.
Murder.
Very, very close kitty cuddles. Anyways.
Uh-huh.
Angel's gonna open the door. And you knock. What?
Oh, hey, hi, hello. Congratulations on being alive. How you holding up?
I still hate being on the boat.
That's fair. Has the seasickness at least passed by now?
It did, but now that I'm back on it after everything, no. I want to go back to land.
That is understandable. On the bright side, we don't have too much longer on the boat. We've shaved a day off it.
And how far is the travel? Has anyone asked that yet? Because I'm not going upstairs.
That's a damn good question. I may go about figuring that out here. I'll let you know.
I'm gonna crawl my way to the other room now.
Okay. Good talk. Good talk. Have a good one.
He's so unenthused. Yeah. So feel free to have this conversation now. As Reyan walks in.
Yeah.
Angel will probably arrive shortly after, but we'll start with this.
Where's Dagger
Morning.
around?
Hey!
Kidding. Jeez.
Morning.
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 How is everybody?
Better.
Looks at Reyan. Don't make me answer that.
Fair enough.
He flips page.
Looks at Elijah.
Does the same, like, so gesture.
Right. Just maybe I should wait for Angel for that. But I will be back for a little while today at some, so everyone's aware if anyone needs anything. Because I need to check on Zach.
I guess he would probably have been pretty worried after all that.
I have been informed that it got real close and Echo came because of that. So.
Fair. Honestly, he probably would have showed up late anyways if he went normal route.
Yeah.
And who knows how that affects him when he's flying when you go down.
Probably not great, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. It's probably better that he didn't.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go check on him and everything. They were able to get Keldor back, by the way.
That's good. How's he doing?
He is still passed out at the moment, but I've got a feeling he's going to be just as annoyed and pissed that Kendall got away. My dad and Aaron and Theo are. And I'm assuming you and your father had. How did you? How did?
He'll just nod.
Okay.
We're going hunting.
Lovely.
Well, that's one way to family bond.
Eh,
Yeah.
not unusual.
We're going hunting.
Depending on the family, at least.
Try not to get yourself killed, Harx.
Second that.
You did kind of run up on him. Which, speaking of our conversation, that scared me. Please don't do that. He's gonna reverse it on you.
Ow.
I can't heal.
I can, and you got away from me. Did not appreciate.
You're not the only one.
I have more healing than you.
I didn't mean that can heal. Rand doesn't understand what he means, does he?
Nope.
He'll see the confusion. You said you didn't appreciate him getting too far away from you because you healed. You're not the only one.
Yeah. You know, I think you all, I think everybody's upset with each other for doing something stupid, but I don't think we could have avoided it either.
No.
There was a
I'm
lot.
gonna be... Yeah. I'm gonna be working with Eli while he's... Hopefully things will be a little bit better on my end.
That'll be good. Does that mean he's gonna work with Zach too, or?
I don't know entirely. That's entirely up to Zach, I think.
Hopefully he can help you cope with it a bit.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. Mihi.
No. I don't know.
Yes.
I really regret asking this question. I don't know how the sword works. Can you tell if everyone's in there?
Nope, she has to summon him to find out.
She'll shake her head.
Okay.
Closing the book in the process. Does she know she could resummon them at this point?
Yes, you could.
I can try.
Yeah, now might be a good time.
Alright. She'll move over here to where there's space. And she will perform the summoning.
Cool. These three appear. Eh.
She'll look around.
Crap.
Problematic.
Oh, that's okay. Okay.
I'm sure that's fine. That's hot.
Oh, he's already panicking. I should leave before he gets back to me. Just standing at the door.
Hey, sorry. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Are you? Because we showed up late, so I'm not sure what's all wrong yet.
We can recap.
Do you want to recap?
Personally, no, but we should.
I can find out later from someone else, I'm sure. Just pat you on the shoulder. He sees the look on your face like something's wrong. No.
Yeah.
Even if he looked over there, he probably wouldn't think much of it because they kind of like disappear and come back.
Yeah.
Also, not to break any mood that's going on in here right now, because it's so lovely. What the fuck is that? He's pointing to Paco.
Paco.
That would be Julius's pet.
Yeah.
That's a Paco.
Keep it away from me.
Oh, he's quite friendly.
Mm-mm.
You should have met Taco.
Who the hell's Taco? Why are
Taco?
these
Not-
rhyming names? Who named these animals? Is that
You
even an
really-
animal?
Do you want an answer to that question?
No. Because I want to know what that is. And he's gonna point to the window.
Oh no!
Taco heard its name.
It did. You see just like half peeked up so you only see like the eyes.
Oh, I
Oh.
think that's Taco.
Yeah, I believe that is.
I shouldn't have left my room.
You
Hey,
should.
Can someone poke their head outside and see if Anton's there?
Yeah. You should sit down and try and eat.
Because he would have walked away as Anton was walking away, so he's just gonna poke his head out. Anton! Just gonna yell
Harx is just watching Taco.
You hear, assuming you could even hear footsteps from this distance, he just stopped in place.
He probably can because he's a cat.
Step, step, step as it grows closer. Yep.
You might want to look at whatever. Just come here. Just.
Is it still there?
Oh.
Is Taco still there?
It goes away slowly as you're watching it. Just slowly ducks down. So
We
I
have-
don't know what's going on here, but you were very descriptive.
Well, I'll put it to you this way. You just missed him, but I'm fairly certain that would have been a very good friend of yours. As he points at the window.
you go over the window.
You know, she'll walk over going like, you know, I'm as much a friend of glass as anybody, but I don't really consider her a friend. Peeks.
You open the window. You don't see anything just looking out.
Yeah.
You open the window, and as you're kind of pushing it open, because they push it open outwards,
Mm.
you hear a little noise, and literally, like, a full, not even quite a foot under the window is this just staring up at you.
Oh, hey, bud. Do I know what taco eats?
It probably just feeds off of, like, algae and, like, seaweed, like.
Oh, he eating
fine.
good in the ocean, then.
Oh yeah, like it just eats whatever it finds. So
Ugh.
it's probably
Grubbing.
it's probably unironically cleaning the ship,
You know,
while also occasionally leaving its own little slime spots.
barnacles, algae. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could give you a head pat.
Well, we have Paco and we have Taco. Alright.
Yeah, this is fun.
You see it
Just-
slowly slink off.
Yeah. Anton is just gonna close this window.
Just a slow close up. Well, shit.
And I have to go talk to a few scientists.
We've unleashed war crime.
There's a war
Is-
crime on the
Is
boat.
Taco a war crime?
Probably yes. You can tell
Oh.
because it's adorable.
The more adorable it is, the more of a war crime.
You're
Oh my
right.
gosh.
That nuke was adorable.
Absolutely.
It's fucked.
Uh,
Anyway.
he
can
step
we-
east to the scientists.
Yeah, they're all awake, just chilling in there. You don't have to RP it if you don't want to, but they're like, oh no.
Yeah, it's like it's one of those things that would be a knock. Someone answers the doors. Okay, I got great news. Taco somewhere nearby. Got to do something else. Bad. Good news. Taco's stalking us.
Tacos. It was stalking you guys on the island. Who knows how long it's been doing that? Who knows how it found its way back to the ship?
And after that quick flashbang of words, he'll be up here eventually getting travel details.
Anyways, back to this conversation. Is like, at this point, he just goes and finds a spot to sit. So we've adopted 2 creatures? Animals? Pets?
Something like that?
They think only one is officially adopted.
I don't even know if it's fully a choice. It kind of just kept following me. And I think that's what the other one's doing too. So we're kind of stuck with both, I think. Which one did it seem interested in? Because I think that's the person that needs to worry the most. Because he doesn't remember
Yeah.
if it was watching anyone specific.
Oh
Like, it
no.
was, I just stalking for the sake of stalking. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Joke's on you. It was following the two winged people.
Joke's on you. Anton forgot to feed it.
Yeah, sure. Let me just pull some algae from my armpits real quick.
Fuck yeah, man. Pit algae. Ew.
That's gross.
Ew. I thought about it after I said it. Ew.
Oh.
I was just doing it for the funnies. I didn't need to elaborate.
Anyways.
Yeah. Breakfast is had.
Yeah.
Trying to ignore the missing thing. Reyan's gonna look back at Mihi and go, you may want to hide them from my father for a little while before he finds out.
Well, I have plenty of reading to catch up on.
Okay. And if anybody needs anything, I'll be heading back for a little.
I think Angel will just nod.
Do you want to come back with me for a little while?
I would like to be on dry land and see I guess it's check in with my parents.
I'm sure they'd like that.
Yeah, I'll probably join you then.
Okay. I don't have to worry about leaving everybody here, right?
I think it'll be okay.
I'll refrain from jumping out the window.
I appreciate that.
For the record, it was a joke.
I think I'm gonna go try to bring Anima back. So
Do you need anything for that?
no, it's just something I have to concentrate on for a little while.
Okay.
Takes about an
Before you do, he stands up and reaches out his hand and puts his hand out.
He'll take it.
There's somewhere we need to go.
Oh,
Right, just raises an eyebrow, like, what?
yeah, right.
Yeah. So he's going to. Oh wait! What do you mean I did grab him too? Using a butt. Yeah.
He forgot because he was thinking he wanted to go revive Anima.
Yeah. Alright. I am gonna get going. You ready? Whenever you're ready. Probably go together.
I can eat when I get back. We can go now.
Yeah. I'd like to avoid a lot of things. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go. I think I change the location, like where it's gonna be. I think I'm gonna make it that thing.
Yeah.
Or I'll eventually do an actual symbol somewhere up here where they did it.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, we'll just temporarily use that.
Yeah. How awkward would it be if they came out at this point?
Hmm? What do you mean?
If these two finished up and came out.
It depends how long Echo keeps him there.
Yeah.
Is it a pretty short session? Because it has not been that long.
Fair. Good point. Nah.
Okay. I'm just asking.
Yeah.
You could catch them on the way out.
Yeah, that is likely.
Maybe, depending on how long this takes.
Yeah.
Because I now have to talk several NPCs, I think, unfortunately. Because I have to talk to myself, and I hate this.
You got this.
Ugh. I'm not good at this part. That's one of my faults as a DM.
Well, before he knocks, he looks at Julius.
Mm.
Do you want to do this now or later?
We can do it now. And you said you wanted to do this morning.
Well, there's more than just my father in there. Think. Because he knows the mom's there. He assumes Jasmine's there. I don't think he paid attention to this one was on the ship. To be honest.
We can... How would he word this? He'll smile. Want to go see your family, right? So let's go say hi to him.
He'll knock.
Yeah. He'd actually probably be the one to answer the door.
That you could join us.
Knock off when I have the chance.
Good.
Unfortunately, the other one is missing, so pretty sure she won't be joining us.
Yeah.
Come on in. I'm gonna step aside and probably stand over here.
I'm just gonna stand here as far as next to the bed.
Yeah, she's still. It's kind of like she's in a trance, essentially.
Yeah. Liz, I'd like you to meet my family.
Hi. I just kind of looks over and smiles. One of your companions?
He'll take Julius's hand. More. As Julius probably just turned like really red.
Probably.
Like, more than that. Fuck!
Yeah, it's a... Oh my gosh, it's so hard to do this. I don't know how you guys do this, man.
I don't. I try and actively avoid it.
Yeah, you forced it on me. Anyways.
I didn't. I'm sorry.
What I would like to call a
I
psychological
have-
problem that I have.
I gave the option.
You did, but it was gonna happen no matter what.
Yeah. Oh yeah. True.
And Harx hasn't been inciting at all, so I'm gonna take it. Anyway.
We're about to get mugged.
No,
Okay.
he hasn't been inciting Julius.
Like I fucking could. My +1 says no to everything.
There's not expertise in it, man. There's always a chance. It's a pleasure to see my son found somebody. And he'll hold out a hand. Julius will just kind of shake his hand. I'm so bad at this. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Ow.
Stop it.
It's fine. It's just chest pains.
Stop. That's even worse.
I know. I'm hoping it's just indigestion.
So I ironically hate and love the fact that the glasses fit that cube perfectly.
I know, right? That's the only reason I created, because they fit so perfectly. Just like, I wouldn't have otherwise.
I don't know if Julius would have anything specific to say. I imagine the dad's gonna be asking you guys some questions about, like, how long have you been together? How'd you meet? You know, like the general, like, dad questions.
Yeah, which Harx would answer as far as answer. Fine.
Hmm. Yeah. Fine. It's fine.
The normal family questions, not like Jason's questions.
To actively avoid having to talk to myself, because I am terrible at this. I'm
Yes.
going to just say that is what's going on.
Yes, and I agree with this.
Just because I don't want to fucking come up with answers to things. He answers the questions.
Me, what are you doing after you're done eating and or being occasionally spoon-fed food?
I feel after breakfast they would return to the room to sequester the flaps away from the parental figure that should not see them.
Well, good news. The boat, for the most part, she could wander the boat and they can stay in the room because of the range of it. It's when, so based on the location of it, it's probably if she were to head, like, up here. Up here, or like back here, if she was going up top. So, like, in the middle would be where the rooms are, and she should be in that range. Okay, I'm not gonna bring out a grid and try to figure it out right now, but we're just going to say that that is an okay range. And then downstairs, I don't think it would matter because the rooms can be good through any door.
Alright.
But I might look up some things because they are technically a pocket dimension, and it may not matter. You could probably just leave them in there and it wouldn't affect anything. So I may have to do some research on that, so we'll see.
For the time being, though, book.
Yes, book. Book and cat purse.
Excellent.
So I imagine this takes a while. So there is the possibility of them walking out, I assume, if it takes a while.
Yeah. I want to roll for that. I really want
You want
to
roll
see
for
if
that?
that.
You're a glutton
Yeah.
for punishment.
I am.
I imagine these guys eventually. But let's see. I want from both of you.
Oh,
Let's go,
I
Harx.
want a D20 roll. And I'm going to create an average DC and do it that way. And I'm going to make it more complicated because I want it to be that random.
Oh, I rolled poorly.
I did not.
What'd you guys get? Because it's going to be added together.
19.
8.
19, so 27. Okay, so we're going to take about half of that, so 14, 13. I'll say 13. Let's see. If it beats a 13, you walk out. If it doesn't, you don't. How about that?
Lovely.
That's how we're going to do this. We're going to make this so complicated.
Listen, yeah, that's perfectly fine considering the situation.
Well, that is a 17, and guess what dice I'm using? I'm using Nasir's.
Oh God! Even
was
the brothers, like, gods,
okay,
please.
to be fair, when I started session, I reached down for a random bag for my DM rolls, and that was the one I picked up.
My entire heart.
Which was ironic, because that's where you guys are heading next.
Yeah.
So yeah. And I figured if they didn't, there'd probably be some background talkies with these two, but now there's quick talkies up here. It's just he follows Echo out.
Still worth the wait? You okay?
I can't tell who you're talking to.
Echo's talking to Eli.
Okay, that makes more sense because you walked out. These guys all walked out, so
Yeah. He's more focused on Eli first.
yeah, no, he's fine. He's not. I wasn't sure, so I didn't know how to do that.
Yeah, that's fair.
The response of yes.
Yeah.
He is probably happily purring and kind of leans against you a little bit.
Just got an arm around him, basically just holding him a little close, and that's probably when he notices all of that over there.
That's probably when they walk out, actually.
Yeah. Oh, this couldn't get more awkward.
Hi.
Morning. He's going to ignore Harx and look over at Julius.
Don't mind me checking something on a sheet. Anyways.
How are you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
Insight.
Trying to change the subject very quickly.
No, that's very poorly. I rolled bad, but he's proficient, so that's 18.
That's right, rogue cheats. I'll just type 2 because I only got a 15.
Lovely.
Fine. Because that big talk hasn't happened and I just want to add more fuel to the fire, apparently. And I hate that. But I also drama. No, okay.
Listen, inter-party conflict has to happen every so often.
You gotta have the Roger Jazz Hands drama moment.
Yes.
How did I word this? That is how I would word that.
Okay. There's like a slight narrow to Echo's eyes, but he's not going to like say anything.
Yeah, he asked how you were, by the way.
Yes. Doing pretty good.
So I can tell.
Yeah, I made him wait a little longer than I normally do.
I was willing to wait longer.
I know, but then I was getting impatient, and we don't want that.
Well, anyway, let's go get Anima back.
You still don't have him back.
No, I was gonna do that real quick though.
You need help. I am not technologically savvy or anything like that, but I am extremely helpful at handing tools.
I guess I do probably have to make some repairs to him, but most part I just need to be left alone to bring a soul back into it.
Okay.
It's a concentration thing.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see you around then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wave and start heading off.
Mm-hmm. Harx.
I don't know how far he'd get when he hears that. He might, like, stop here.
Yes.
I'm gonna need some clarification later.
On what?
A lot of things. And there's going to be yelling.
Don't worry. He'll kind of glance at Eli and then back at Echo. So might the other three.
Eli's not gonna like this. Echo's just immediately on edge.
Well, they already know.
Yet, you insist on attempting to get me to the point where Julius wants nothing to do with it.
I'm not the one doing anything. I just showed up.
And we're immediately pushy.
You want to do this right now?
No, I quite don't.
Then
I
walk
would
away.
No problem. At least I can. Don't worry. And I hope he realizes what he meant. At least he can walk away. Because that guy's not choosing to walk away from fucking with him and Julius.
Yeah.
Not even so much that it's fucking with them either. That's the thing. It might be maybe with Harx. Maybe with Harx.
Yeah.
But what Echo apparently fails to realize, fucking with Harx hurts Julius.
Yeah, I rolled really shit on the perception, so that'll come up here in a second. But
Oh, lovely.
because he is going to ask what you two are talking about. But yeah, Eli is going to try to shuffle you off, and
He'll go.
come on.
Don't start being cute.
Just like cat adorable face.
Don't start that. Let's just go, please. Just where are you going? Where are we going?
Let's just get you some air. Let's get some air.
Okay, fine.
Let's get some air. Come on. Makes him go up there. But yeah, Julius looks at you and you walk over and kind of tilts his head. Oh, what's going on?
He was asking for clarification on something, and to be quite honest, no idea what he meant.
I'm sure he'll bring it up at some point.
Well, apparently there'll be lots of yelling when he does, according to him. So we'll see what that means.
Why would there be yelling?
Let's go to the room and I'll explain.
Okay.
He will sit on the edge of the bed away from Paco slightly.
I just threw him in there, but yeah, he's
Okay,
totally. I'll
fair.
just put him over here then.
He intentionally tries to get under my skin. And it feels to me that he is doing so to hopefully try and drive a wedge between the two of us.
How exactly is he getting under your skin? That doesn't
Judging
seem
every
like-
action I take. And besides that, and becoming immediately aggressive with me.
Me to say something, or
He just shakes his head.
I can handle it. It's just... I want you to hear it from me. I'm sorry I wasn't here yesterday.
Oh, you had a lot on your mind. I'm not gonna get mad at you for that.
I should have been here yesterday because you needed someone here to help you, and I wasn't. I noticed it yesterday when I got here. He seemed immediately angry with me that I wasn't here. Because I believe he feels he can do better.
Um, I was a little sad that you weren't.
No. At first it was me wanting to make sure people got on the boat. And then it turned to me seeing my family come aboard and not knowing if I should say anything or not. And then more time passed than I thought had.
Family's important to you. I'm gonna try to ask.
He shakes his head. Oh. They weren't even sure I would recognize them. So waiting a bit of time wouldn't have hurt. Oh, my mother can't even... Probably doesn't even realize who's all around her. But one person can know who's around them. And that's who I should have been with. And that's you.
I'm trying to think what he would say.
Boom, 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 boom.
Does not help. That
Sorry.
does not help the thinking.
Sorry.
Um. Try to figure out how to specifically word this so it makes sense too.
Hmm.
I'm not. I wanted to come and be there for you, but I'm not really sure what happened yesterday. I'm in the right headspace to come and help this time.
He just shakes his head again. It wasn't on you to come help me. You needed my help more than I needed yours.
You've been wanting to get your family back for a while. Yeah, I get it.
Stand up. You walk over to him. Take his hands. I have. But you're part of that family too. And you needed me. They could have waited. Like I said, they weren't even sure I'd recognize them. Probably weren't even sure it was me. Mm.
I don't know if you know what to say now. He's kind of probably just thinking.
Mm.
He's just not the type of person to ask for anything.
Fair.
If you haven't noticed that with him, he does not ask for much of anything. He's always the one giving.
Yeah.
I don't want you to have to worry about me. Already a lot going on. And be there for you when you need it.
It shouldn't be at the cost of. It shouldn't be at the cost of you needing me.
A lot of things. I don't really know where to. Wasn't sure if Elijah was going to come back yesterday. Figure out how to repair him. Kind of looks down at Anima. So now I'll need your families. I just have a hard time saying what I want to. I think Elijah's been so focused on me, I don't think he's noticed that it's bothered me.
He doesn't like me being with you.
Because he doesn't understand that you would rather help me than have me help you, even though I would rather help you.
Kind of tilts his head. I don't think he would understand either. I'll be honest with you. I don't think he fully understands.
He thinks that you shouldn't worry about me, and I should be more worried about you than my stuff.
I don't know why. I kind of worry about everyone. Worry about you a little more.
How to word this for you? He doesn't think I deserve you. Because you're too nice of a person. And he thinks I should be by your side at all times. Or at least that's how he acts.
I don't know about that.
I came back yesterday, when I did come to you yesterday. He seemed angry that I wasn't here. Whenever he sees me with you, he seems angry.
I think he's worried about me.
No. I love that you look for the best in people. I do. But I think this is one of those cases where, well, yes, he does worry about you. He's worrying about you for his own reasons. Matter far more than just how a friend worries about a friend.
Man.
I think he wants to care for you the way you and I care for each other. He doesn't want me by your side because he wants to be by your side.
I did kind of hurt him a lot, didn't I?
No. You try to set boundaries that he continuously still tries to step past.
I'm pretty respectful. I kind of asked him for the hug yesterday, so I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Not in the sense of how he treats you. More so it's how he treats me. You know, the only thing I really wanted to say to him yesterday was thank you for coming. Even though, truthfully, he was only there to make sure Reyan was okay, as I'm sure Zach was freaking out when Reyan went down. But I had to force it out and tell him it with how he was already acting towards me when I came in.
You do.
I don't want you to do anything. I will handle it.
If you guys are fighting over this, stand aside.
There won't be any fighting from me. I'm going to see what he has to say, and then move on from it. Because I don't care what he thinks about us. I don't care what he thinks about me. I only care what you think about me. He can blow all the hot air he wants running his mouth. I said there'll be no fighting from me.
You did stand there and get yelled at, though.
I won't. If it gets to be too much, I'll walk away. Sometimes the best solution to dealing with a problem is to walk away from it.
Sorry, this is such a.
It's only become a problem because he wants to keep it continuing to be one. If he could just accept that you and I are together, and he is a friend, then we could all move past it.
Just kind of look down and nod.
Insight check.
Okay. That is a 24.
Nope. No matter what I roll.
Mhm. I think I'm gonna go ask Theo to help me prepare him if he can. I think he knows some stuff.
Works will nod.
You want me to stay a little longer though?
I made you wait long enough to get out of it.
He will nod and if you let him, he'll head out the door.
Yep.
I do have to make a roll.
Uh-oh.
We're just gonna make a quick roll before we end session. Odds or evens for left or right. So we'll say this is choosing for the right.
I'm gonna let Jade choose that one. I've chosen so many.
Odds.
Odds. Natural 20. He's gonna go left. And that's how we'll end the session.
Oh!
Yeah, that's a good end.
I'm gonna be crying again this week, aren't I?
Probably. We'll just put
Good.
it there.
Eh.
He was going to wait a few minutes and then leave right after him and go up to the deck.
Well, it's
So
going to
you're
be a few minutes, so there's going to be at least part of something.
Because he was going to go confront Echo.
Yeah, you'll probably catch it.
You'll catch some of it, yeah.
And Echo might catch something in his back. No, I'm just kidding.
Uh-huh.
Partially.
That's
Just
fine.
an innocent flap.
Well, see, there's the problem of, like, it can be construed that Harx is also doing the wedge thing a little bit, but
At the same time, is it a wedge when they're the ones that are together?
yes and no, because this could affect, like, their general friendship. In a sense.
Well, he just wanted to fill in Julius that Echo just straight up does not fucking like him.
And he asked,
And this is
and
why.
he wanted to fix this problem, but you kept telling him no. But he doesn't want to just stand by and watch you be upset and almost in tears over it either. You have to keep that in mind.
I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna be crying again. And that, to be fair, to be fair to Harx, I can see where he's coming from. Like, and like, in certain circumstance, absolutely that's what's happening. On the
Yeah.
flip side, Echo's been getting all this advice and has been trying to get to a point to not be this person. And
Well,
to
see,
not do the thing.
I've noticed a mixture of advice, by the way. There's the advice from Eli of drop it and walk away.
Well, in that moment, yes. But he's telling Echo to make a choice of, like, what you really want and what you're ready to possibly lose.
But that's the thing. He's telling him that, whereas Frey is over here. Why not? Go for it, basically. Like, I'm sitting here like, man. I sort of feel...
It's like the duality is going like, hey, you know, maybe don't be an asshole. To just go ahead and kidnap him later.
Yeah.
Both of them have made it very clear, getting into a fight with is not gonna help anything. And so he's been trying not to get into a fight with Harx.
While also being very antagonistic about it.
Yeah, he's not good at it. He's not good at it.
I don't want to fight you, but I also go fight myself.
Yeah. Like, I'm trying to be nice and it's really hard. He's not the nice one. He can be. Eli knows he can be. There are very few that he can.
I'm going to say goodbye to stream
Yes.
real quick before
Yes.
we
Sorry,
continue.
yeah.
Yes, okay, because I have to go to the bathroom. So,
Yeah, fair.
all right, thank you,
Bye, have a
stream.
beautiful
Bye.
time.
Bye, stream.